Dum 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 dum. Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Saturday, everybody. We're gonna be doing some Mafia Definitive Edition tonight. We just decided after last night's stream, actually at the end of the stream last night, that Kenna just isn't for us. It's not the kind of game that I thought it was, and I just don't do well with games where you've got to sit there for 20 minutes figuring out how to kill a boss, dying and dying and dying and repeating and dying and all that stuff. So I said enough. So I have learned that it is not worth it to stress yourself out that much. So, and this was still fairly early on in the game, I believe. And I did some looking around after the stream was over, since, you know, we're not going to be playing it anymore, and it's going to get worse. Yeah, especially the last part of it is ridiculously, I don't even know how to describe it. It's, ugh. Don't let the visuals and the cuteness of a game suck you in completely, because it did to me, and I paid for it. So, but anyway, like I said, we're going to be playing some Mafia Definitive Edition tonight, and probably for the next couple of nights. We've got Far Cry 6 comes out on Thursday next week. I've got that on pre-order, but we don't stream on Thursday. We'll start that on Friday night, so we've got that to look forward to. So we got tonight, Monday and Tuesday to fill between now and then. So we've done a couple of nights of this before. Once, I believe, was a Mix It Up Monday, and another one was a filler night in between games. So we're going to play some more tonight. Let's see. Tommy Angelo.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't.
Well, right
Tommy
into the
does that
fray.
for me.
I'll keep your drivers safe, boss.
Buona fortuna, boys.
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
We shouldn't need any. We got a health box there on the wall.
You okay, Carlo? Looking kind of like you shit yourself.
Ah, get bent.
Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of yous put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road waiting till he's finished with his broad.
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Where's Gates Sour Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is
Sit
some
down.
bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. Till then, shut your damn mouth.
Whatever helps you sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
Where are we going on the map? Oh, all right. First time to Central Island, at least for part of the story. Been there a little bit in free roam. never played the original, but the remaster, I think it was 2000, was it 2002, I think? Somewhere around there. They did a really nice job with the remaster. Parking deck.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Okay. So I wonder how long it's going to be before this goes to shit. Everything
This seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Man, he already up there already? Holy crap.
Anything else we need to know about Gates?
Sovereign, what's up,
Only
man?
that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy.
Weird end of the week. Uh-oh. Do I want to know?
Park up over there.
Well, I am going on the guess or the assumption that
Come on, let's go.
things are going to go to shit. We're going to back into the parking lot.
Harley, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Good. Yeah, come chill with us.
I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here.
Bourbon.
Tommy.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Damn it, Paulie! No! It's okay. Oh,
What?
This is
I
supposed to
told
be
you, we gotta
staged,
make it look
by
like
the
a
way.
proper robbery.
damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one.
Oh, shit.
God damn it! Balance together, Polly! Damn it!
How the hell did they know about this?
Because you always shoot your mouth off.
Gates took a bullet.
All right, yeah, let's take that so we can get some. I don't mind the shotguns in this game. Actually seem to be pretty good for the most part. Uh-oh. Ah, it's just a shoulder.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. Now go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you stead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over.
Come on, I'll back you up.
Escort the truck. Oh, crap. In what? In what? On foot? That's kind of dumb.
We got more of them.
look out! There's no end to these guys!
Gotcha now!
They called in the rest of their crew! More of these guys? They're ripping you apart! There's more!
He's on me!
Gotta get good.
He's right on me!
God, I don't remember how to switch weapons. There we go.
He's on me!
I'm reloading!
Right there!
Back me up, fellas.
I'm on him! Off the plane! Now, hit him! Guy hit me! Moving to cover!
Oh, this isn't gonna go well at all. So we gotta protect the truck. Oh god, and I've only got 2 more rounds left.
Gotta reload! Oh god!
Truck's already gotten shot up.
Get him in a shot! Go! Get cover! Follow me!
Yeah, this is not gonna end well at all.
Gotta hit!
Come on, get him! Shit!
Get him in a shot! Go! He's on me!
Say goodnight, pop!
Get into cover!
Truck's moving.
I see him! Get over here now!
The truck can't get through this. We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling. We need to turn them on. There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace. Is there a
okay.
way through this fence? Find a way in, Tom. I'll stick with the truck. Oh!
All right. So I wonder, it would really be nice if there was.
Hey! Over here!
Ammo and weapons and stuff. Maybe even a health box would be nice too. Grenades. A couple of those. Health box right here. Right. That's. Are we gonna have to run all the way back around, or are we gonna be able to get out a door?
That was intense. I still feel flames on my face. Christ.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the booze safe. I'll
Knew
move the
this
truck
wasn't
with you.
over.
You see more? You shoot him.
Over here! Abby, look out! Son of a bitch! No place to run. Get me some cover. Get him in a shot.
Oh man, controls are way on the sensitive side.
Getting down. Here. Sam, all of us. Clear. Get the truck out of here. Attention. Okay, we're getting out of here.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure thing.
Oh, great. Escort.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Got him.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts! Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the booze truck.
Oh, come on. Stupid telephone pole, light pole, whatever.
How the hell did Morello
Well, at
hear
least the
about my
truck's back
deal?
to full health.
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Get him off the street. Will. Seen him.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Damn it.
Hit him where it hurts!
Are you serious?
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
And the cars are random. We're not getting the same set every
I knew
time.
it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Big plane, fellas.
Oh my God. Are you?
Moving to cover!
These last two
hell did
nights have
Morello hear
not
about
been
my
my
deal?
night.
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
All right, slow down a little bit so we don't get too far
I
behind
knew it!
or ahead of
We
that
got
guy.
more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Right here. Get him while he's slow.
It's already down to half health.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the Bulls truck.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
Well, I mean, there better not be any more shooting or the truck's gonna bite it. Yeah, it's...
They don't stop coming, do they?
Down to me.
I don't need another night of this. Come on.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Seen him! I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Stay on your side of the road, please. Don't run into anybody.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Sound to me.
Another motor coming after the Bulls truck.
I mean, it's like...
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
All right, so there's nobody behind us. Oh, come on. God damn it.
Got him. Over here.
They don't stop coming, do they?
Gotta reload.
It's 2 nights in a row.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Got him. Over here.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Man.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the Bulls truck.
I mean...
Sam's going
What the
through
hell am I supposed to be doing
Oh,
here?
I guess we are too.
How do you keep the truck from being... You know, and I get stuck in here.
They don't stop coming, do
If
they?
I don't stay with the truck, it's just gonna get wasted. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, how did it make it all the way down to where it is without taking any damage at all?
I think we lost them all.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home and see what we got.
We got the booze.
How did
I
that
know it
happen?
didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
Yeah. So tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
I have no idea what happened there. Absolutely none. There's no way the truck should not have gotten destroyed there.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo!
They just happen to have wine glasses or shot glasses right there. Uh-oh, break time. Well, not break time, but interview
Sounds
time.
like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended, and the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few rackets of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it then?
Content.
Content. Hey, Stan, what's
Yeah.
up, man? Happy
was it.
Saturday.
And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Wait.
What's a high binder?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing him off one another, trying to goose the take. But once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up. But he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales. Because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Hold on a minute.
of his face and pasted it on his face.
Tommy,
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I didn't change it.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Not yet.
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving. You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
Well, if you consider the original game, let me get the if you consider that the original game on PS2 got a 7 out of 10 and the remaster got an 8 out of 10, if you consider that a flop, then that's a flop, I guess. Games are fine. Play them for yourself. Don't listen to what anybody else says. All right, let's see. I know I've got it somewhere. I just got to find it. I know it's here. Where is it? I think, yeah, here it is. I typically keep I have a mule, if you want to call it that. I have a mule account in Discord where I'll just dump stuff that I need to keep. Just a quick place to keep information like that. Documents, links, stuff like that. So I keep my about commands in there. Yeah, but I didn't want to have to worry about all that crap. So it's like I said, it's a real quick thing. I mean, you could put a video file. I think video files are 50 meg in size. So, all right, it should be. There we go. All right. Oh, look at that car. Yeah, I have
How's
OneNote
business, Tom?
too.
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
Pepe.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters trying to shift their hooch before the 21st went through.
Ah, this is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans. Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
But yes, I am liking the game. This is the third night we've streamed it. It's been kind of a scatterbrain kind of thing. When we needed a filler night. We'll throw this in for the night.
Must be nice for you. Some time away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
That's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Yeah, you put us through those times, dude. Go. Thank you.
Go back to your hole.
Get back in your hole. I've played maybe an hour or two of LA Noire. I have it on PC and I think I have it on Xbox as well. As I recall, it was supposed to be pretty revolutionary at the time for facial animations and stuff, because that was actually part of the game mechanics, right? Because you were supposed to be able to get little clues and stuff, whether somebody was lying or something like that, based on their facial animations. Things like that. But if you go, not that it would surprise anybody, but if you could, there are comparison videos on YouTube about this one versus the remaster. Or this one versus the original. Duh, this is the remaster.
Good Lord!
I have been looking forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the cassata, Tom.
Oh, more wine. Hey,
The controls are a little
wine here,
spongy to me.
You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don't
So some of the
forget.
gunfighting is a little rough.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excelente, bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please. Yeah. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
Some fava beans.
Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you.
No. I put her up to it.
Ooh.
Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
For you? And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Uh-oh.
Get down!
What the hell? Morello! Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick. Smoke 'em out, Joe. Shit, watch out!
That's not a... Take him literally, that's not a smoke grenade. Flesh him out or flush him out. Yes. Oh yeah, you get a lot of...
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Over here! Got him! Over here!
What the hell are you still doing back here? Gotcha! None of yous are going home tonight!
I'll
be back.
First you bomb, then the rest of
That
you
guy's
through.
taking some hits! Moving to cover! They're up!
Oh, great!
Your time's as good as that.
Oh, are you serious? Ay, 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 ay. I died, yes.
Seen him! First you bomb, then the rest of you crew.
Grabbing cover.
Gotcha now!
Get him while he reloads! Don Morello finally ran out of patience.
He's going for me!
You get her. There.
Sorry, boss. I had to get the collectible.
Angelo's coming through the alleyway. With me.
You still breathing, Tommy?
I'm waiting for it.
You're finished!
He's out. Next one will kill ya.
You serious?
He's right.
Get me dead!
Don't Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Oh, look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go,
Now we
boss.
gotta drive.
The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Fuck that. Get in the car.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's jacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this. Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. At his son's, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For
We got
what?
so many
Some dough to
taxis
buy
in
his
this
dope?
town.
And my foot through his face.
Send officers immediately. Potential injuries
You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage. Any of them could have been him.
Hold up. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
Jesus Christ, someone's been ratting us out to Morello for years. And the time we work it out is when his guys come this close to bumping me off?
I'm fine with being alone. Just fine. I don't miss him.
That's a real shame.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
No.
You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Help! Help me, someone!
Come back here, Carlo!
They're going to kill me!
Yeah,
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
that's the idea, buddy.
Tommy, please! I can explain! Think about this, Tom! Please! Let me talk to the boss!
Trolls are just ugh.
Tommy, you gotta know. Morello, he was gonna kill Mom. I had to do it. I had to. They made
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Strategically placed clothesline.
Now we're sure.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that, other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it! What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about, the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the area must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Can't even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up! We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell the boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
Bon appetit. Pizza. So what's going on, guys? What do you guys got going on this weekend besides chilling here with me? Happy birthday!
We're at the start of something. Something big.
You think?
Morello tried to kill the Don. Not Tommy, not Paulie, not anyone regular. The Don. It's gonna be war. I'm ready for it. I hope so.
We can't go in there. You can get weapons in there, and you can see the ammo refill too, but we can't go in there right now. Shotguns, Tommy guns, pistols.
But Vivini told me I gotta stay around the bar for my own safety.
Yeah, that's the guy that works on the cars. Me and Mom. All right. Just watching the football. Well, soccer, yeah. Yep. Do you do any of the
You need it up the stairs.
any of the
I'll go
football
straight up.
games?
It's war
Sten?
dumb. From today we
Like
are
FIFA or whatever? Is that one that got, I think it came out this week, that eFootball? Oh man, that thing got roasted. Yeah, so you got your sawed-off shotgun there. Some revolvers.
Haven't seen any trouble just yet.
Knives. Tommy gun. Major League Soccer. No, not really. We do have a team here. I live in Georgia in the Atlanta area. If you're familiar with where that is. Yeah, we have a team here. I think we won the championship a couple of years ago, I believe. Atlanta United. But I've never been to any of the games. I'm a baseball guy. That is my thing.
Hey, it true the Don slipped Carlo the bump? Not you?
Yeah. Wasn't pretty.
Still blood in his veins, huh?
Less than Carlos.
And just making sure there's not anything to pick up in here. There's a room upstairs where
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Tommy can change his
I
outfits.
want guards and lookouts round the clock. Here, the warehouse, and all our businesses.
How about people under our protection?
Forget about that. We stick to our own till this is over. I'll remember who picked the wrong side.
I thought it was here. Or no, maybe it's this room. I know it's a room up here. I've only been up here once, so.
Our guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon. But first we have to soften him up. Morello's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to bite them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morello's sinking ship.
We bump off the right idiot. The rest are going to realize sticking with Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine box is this asshole, Galati. The counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Yeah, it is. It's not as big as it used to be, but it is still.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat. He's pulling out all the stops. Booze, broads, fireworks. He's even given a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just did normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll talk my way into the party, put two in his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
I think Vinny is the guy that does the armory.
You're still going to shoot him for
If
fuck's
I remember right.
When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
Good luck, I guess, is what that means in Italian. Oh yeah, we definitely have a lot of sports here. NFL, I used to be really, really big on the NFL about about 10 years or so ago. It just lost its appeal to me. Same for the NBA. It's been a little bit longer for that since I gave a crap. NHL never really followed that much. I've been to some hockey games, but not professional. Hockey's actually a lot of fun in person to watch. All right, so we're not supposed to be carrying any weapons, so there's no reason to go inside. So here's the selection of all the cars. You have a garage. Any car that you steal or get into, or drive as part of the story becomes available to you here. So you can pick anything that's in your garage. Since this is part of the collection, there are cars from the subsequent games that are available in this game, like this one and this one. I think this one is probably in Mafia 2, and this one's in Mafia 3, because I think Mafia 3 takes place in the late 60s. So that was appropriate for the time period, but you can drive them here too. Look at that, huh? If you look at it straight from the back, it looks like it's floating. You can't see the wheels. It looks like it's floating. Ryan, what's going on, man? Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while, either here or in anybody else's stream or streaming yourself. Or how's everything going? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I could probably get out of a bind in a vehicle in this car.
You forget where the gas pedal is?
No, I just forgot where the lines are on the street. Oh, you moved. Okay, nice. I assume that's... Oh, that's right. You mentioned that the other day, or one of the last days that I saw you. Hope all of that went well. Yeah, a week though. Man, oh man. Oh, yikes. Doing stuff to their houses. I did all of mine at the end of last year. About this time last year, I rebuilt my deck out back last year. All the stuff that I'm doing right now is PC crap. Getting all that stuff rebuilt and moving stuff around and...
Attention, folks, attention. We'll get you all aboard, but we will need to see tickets. You'll also be searched. Thank you for your patience.
The gaming PC is done. It's actually sitting right there now. So it's ready to be used. I don't have all the games on it yet. I do have all the launchers. I installed all the launchers. God, it's like... There are so many damn launchers now. But I did install like one game from each, you know, launcher to make sure I had them all set up to download to the right drive and all that stuff. But yeah, it's ready to go. What I'm doing is I've got the new PC, then I still have the old gaming PC, and plus I have the PC that I run my streams from. So what I'm doing is I'm basically just shifting everything down. The PC that used to be the gaming PC, I'm in the process now of, I wiped it today and reinstalled Windows Fresh, and that's going to be the machine that runs the streams once I get everything installed and copied over and all that. And it's a significantly better machine than the one I've been using. So that'll be nice. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the one that I'm using now to run the streams. It's a decent machine.
The finest family in the city.
Whether I just throw it in the other room and use it as an extra machine or some kind of server or something.
He's gonna clear up this city, you know, and he can throw one hell of a party.
Or, you know, sell it or give it to charity or something. I mean, who knows? We'll find out when I get all that done. Streamception, May 2nd, 1933. Robert Gelati welcomes you to a delightful birthday soiree aboard the Lost Heaven Queen. Boarding, sailing, drinks and food, speech and fireworks, entertainment till late. Captain William R. Porter and the crew of the Lost Heaven Queen will be taking us out of the West River, then past Central Island and the lofty heights of Beach Hill. Scenic views of the St. Paul coast will then be yours to take in as we approach the fireworks barges set up in preparation for our grand event.
Terrence, you got an invite too? Oh, did you hear there's gonna be fireworks?
Dottie, yes,
Who is
There's
this,
Polly.
Terrence? I'm not
Or no,
sure
it
we've
says
been
Sam.
introduced.
Sam. Oh, we got a collectible over here.
this is my wife, Barbara.
Over here, you mope.
Yeah, you can see the... Well, we can't see it, but... Even during the story missions, they put a marker on the mini-map whenever you're close enough to see a collectible. It must be inside the room there. So keep an eye on that stuff. See him.
You don't look like a guy with an invite.
I got friends, just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. A sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
Yes, you did, Ryan. Oh boy, let me read this first. Galati security demands. To whom it may concern, I write in reference to my forthcoming event on the Lost Heaven Queen. I was today warned by an associate about a potential threat to my safety. As such, I will be bringing my own security staff to the party. I also expect the following. Only those holding tickets will be allowed on board. Your crew will not be admitted into the bar area. I will only be mixing with my closest friends here. All the Lost Heaven Queen crew must be on the lookout for suspicious behavior. Roberto Galati. But yes, I have a Discord bot, Ryan, that it's, you know, like typical, you know, when somebody goes live, it'll put a message in a channel. So I wrote one of those, and it's been around for, geez, that was like 3 years ago probably. And Twitch made some changes to their event, the way they handle events and publish them out so people can, you know, subscribe to them and stuff like that. They shut down, I guess, their old functionality and they switched it over to some new one. And I didn't get an email saying that they were going to do that. Apparently they announced it somewhere. And when it happened, the bot stopped working. So I essentially had to stop what I was doing and spend a few days essentially refactoring a good bit of the bot to the new pub sub, if you will. To get it back up and working. And so yeah, those messages that you saw, or those stream messages that you saw where I was doing the streams, those were from my phone. I was just doing a quick, you know, 2 or 3 minute stream from the phone just to make sure that all that stuff was working when I needed to do it. All right, so what am I looking for? Where did the unconscious sailor go? Those are some nice looking lockers. Yeah, take his shoes. Sam gonna make fun of him? Any wagers? Yeah, Mafia turned hitman, yeah.
Know you'd get a real job someday. So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor stashed it in the bathroom.
Sure.
Then get up on the roof. Wait for Galati's speech and pop him when he's done.
How do I get away?
Jump in the water.
Borrowed a speedboat. After the speech, there's fireworks. We'll come soon as we've seen them.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry.
All right, sounds good, Sten. See you, man. Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you as well.
Keep it.
Always good to see you. But yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where, you know, there's only a couple of people that are using it, Ryan. So it's not like, you know, there was any great panic to get those, get it updated and get it all fixed. But, you know, it's my stuff, so I have to fix it. Pride in your work, you know, that kind of stuff. Sovereign uses it in his server. Oh man, that reminds me of the in the vote in the Indiana Jones Last Crusade. Paulie.
You the new guy? Christ, you took your time.
But one thing the rewrite let me do is it let me simplify a lot of things because they simplified it on their end.
He's sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
You don't need no fucking angel. He's got us looking out for him.
He's out there all by himself. He's got no backup.
Hey, you almost done?
Yeah. Was gonna go clean the bathrooms. Heard some guests complaining.
You're volunteering to clean toilets? Whatever. You got a rag there. Check every deck.
That's this thing we already read.
Dicks for coffee and you get booze. I tell you, this guy is
Life can be rough. Going to be an amazing night.
Amazing.
Tell me that's not true. This country's taken a beat, but there's still a long way for us to fall yet. I really disagree.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
You ever look at someone walking by and think, yeah, he's got a job, but it sure ain't legal. That maybe they should do some honest work, pay some taxes? I do it all the time. All the time.
Yes. So the answer for there not being any work is to strike? Refuse to go in to earn a wage most fellas would dream of receiving? Well, that don't sit right with me. If they don't want to work, there's plenty of people who'd happily take their place. If Frank didn't have the business to manage, I know he would. I think I got him in trouble.
All right, so I'm guessing we're eventually going to have to go.
Anyone who's anyone seems to be on this steamer.
Yeah, and us.
Below decks. Oh, no worries. I did that the other day, as a matter of fact. Cut my hair anyway. My dear friend Roberto, first, I must apologize for not attending your party tomorrow. Tensions grew high in the city today. It is unwise for me to show my face. On that note, you should have already taken receipt of some men I have sent to protect you. When I am at risk, we are all at risk. Please do not worry and enjoy your day. Soon Salieri will be dead and buried alongside Frank Coletti. At that point, and not before, we will celebrate your birthday. And how Ennio Salieri will not live to see another. Marcu.
The Iceman cometh.
Uh-oh. Is it a gosh? It is a gosh. What's up, man? How are you? How have you been? That's a little broken. There's no shadows. No, it's a ghost bench. Nice. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. we're just checking around. I said I think we gotta go down at least one more level. All right, so that's good to know. So we know we've got first aid in the back. Yeah, see, there's one. Mike, you can't see it once again. There's one in here. There. Super science. Oh, let's see how the food looks.
Hey.
That patty's not moving.
You good?
I'm good. I am good, sir.
He's a man with connections. Where else do you think the booze comes from?
Guy cleaning the window. Yeah, I know, right? He's got the jitters.
Seen the janitor any place? Nah, but if I had to put money on it, drunk in the engine room.
All right, so that's where the fireworks are. Is that going to be where the speech is?
Can't believe I got an invite. Drink's till dawn, the guy said.
You don't notice the stink of the city until it's far behind.
Is this where we were just at? Yeah. Oh, sorry. All right, go down one more level. All right, it's down there by the marker. So we'll go around the front real quick.
Do this, that.
Firework directions. Place shell with great care into mortar. Ensure the fuse end is directed upwards. Pull long fuse out so it hangs over the side. Expose fuse, ignite, and get away when lit. Never expose any part of the body over the mouth of the mortar. Ensure animals and children are kept away. Return to lit firework with great care.
Who is this guy?
Oh, who's this guy anyway?
I'd like him to not turn up for work like this.
Gordon said he saw him at the dock. For some reason, he didn't come aboard.
These people, huh?
One of the first things that I did once all the quarantining stuff started was I bought a set of trimmers, hair trimmers. You know, the kind that you would get at like a barber. And I've been using that ever since to cut my own hair. Not that there's that much to cut, but
took your time.
Oh, there's a fox. There he is. There's another set of collectibles. Yeah, right there. Whenever you see that little caricature there, that means there's one nearby.
Tommy, right? I hid the gun in the John on the stern. Mid-deck.
Where's stern?
Next floor
Right
up.
side.
Right above us. Key's on the table there.
You ever say my name again, and you'll be found floating outside. Get that?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet that, you know, once it seems to be reasonably clear, you know, to go back out in public and everything again, whether I'll just keep cutting my own hair or not.
I do know you. You're with Salieri.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beating for starters. Son of a...
I'm sorry. You were saying? Oh, do we throw him over here? Oh, will it let me do it? Ah, damn it. I wanted to throw him in there. Ah, damn it. All right, fine. Let's see, we can try and... I'm gonna try and put him in something if I can, but I guess not. It's as good as we're gonna get. Dun dun dun. The plot thickens.
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
Yep, exactly. I don't know how much they typically cost there, but the place I get mine cut, it's about $15 US, and I typically, as long as they don't completely screw up my hair, I'll give them a $5 tip. So it's typically about $20, so you save $20 about once every 4 to 6 weeks. And the place I go to generally does a pretty good job, so. Oh, we missed one. There it is. 10 dime detective. Or 10-cent dime detective.
Hey, John. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
As long as the bar stays open, counselor.
Good man. Have another for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Like he wouldn't be able to see him up there. Come on.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome to my little party, right? So, as you all know, it has been a tough time. 3 years ago, my dear son, Billy, left us. An innocent pawn in a deadly gang war. A victim of the deceased that is organized crime. Since that day, I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my 50th birthday. And for a brighter future for lost heaven. The criminals will be driven out of town. They'll drown like rats in the water. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
Oh my God, he's dead. Oh shit. You ran right into the fireworks. Oh, Tommy. Not good. Now where is it gonna put me is the question. Some of the loading is a little slow. This is not a Series X enhanced game, so you don't get the fast loads. Come on. There we go.
It's over for you. Get him.
Where's the guy? Did he go down the stairs?
Nowhere to hide.
Bad. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Oh, crap! Oh, I'm getting out of here. Get this guy off me! Moving into cover. Oh, shit. Get a better shot. Go!
Yeah. See, I grabbed.
there! Move into cover! Shit! Gotcha!
Gonna say, do we YOLO it here? Ah, crap, I don't have the pit. Yeah, this is considered a sidearm, I guess. Get out of here, boys. Happy birthday. You lucky bastard.
Stay on it! What do you think I'm trying to do? He's trying to beat the train! We can make it!
Oh! Oh!
God damn it! And look faster!
That could be worse, huh? We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you two are off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
Sergio is Morello's top earner. He controls the unions, which means he controls the docks and can tax everything that's imported into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Yeah, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morello's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I'll take care of it, boss.
Boss. Alright, let's find a room where the... Just so that I can show that. This radio. Like I said, I think it's at the one that's at the... You take a left at the top of the stairs. Here. In this wardrobe here. I thought that was it, but maybe not. Losing my mind.
You still here, Tom? That Cafone ain't gonna shoot himself. He's gonna need some help.
Still can't believe he got by that train. I'm losing my touch.
Maybe you can only do it in between missions.
There's no way they'd come here.
I used to run with his crew. If Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
Nah, no he won't.
He goes with his gut. If there's one thing he's got, it's gut.
He'd see all of Little Italy burn.
To the ground.
Let's see. Can we go up here now? All right. Here is our armory. Shotgun with 11 rounds. Tommy gun with 100. Yeah, see a bolt action. Semi-automatic. Pocket revolver. Service revolver. Magnum. Alright, that should be good. There were bats. Ah, there's one right there. What does it consider the knife? Okay. Don't see any Molotovs or grenades. Yeah, see, there's some special vehicles that you can find. There's a garage. You go talk to the mechanic, and he'll have postcards. And you go to the location of where the postcard is, and you just have to find it. It's kind of like a barn find, if you want to call it that. It doesn't need to be fixed up or anything. It's just a special car. I think there's like 5 of them. Let's see, where are we going? Probably as soon as we get over there, it'll be about time for break. shit. Sorry. No. I think it's probably the brakes.
Counselor Galati murder. Assassin still.
Stay silent, okay?
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Can't even remember the last time I pulled this trigger.
That's not what I wanted to do. I hit B to stand up because in a lot of games the B button is the crouch button, but not in this one.
Yeah, I'll be home before supper. Hey, you wanna go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place. Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Christ. Hey! Stop!
Ouch.
No, no, no.
Oh, God!
Uh-oh.
Pick up. Vinny. It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
right, so do we have a timed? Timed part? Doesn't appear to be. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it's not that far.
Tom, you okay?
Purple suit.
Yeah, this is a car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go. What the hell? We got a message from Mr. Salieri. No! Kill these clowns! First we take...
All right, we'll call it right here. Break time. I don't know how long the gunfight's gonna last and what we got to do to get out of here. So I know. I love the cars too. The models in the game look really, really good too. And that reminds me, I'll have to see if I can dig it up if you're interested in it. It's not for cars that are quite this old. But apparently, you know what a barn find is, right? Somebody found a barn find, if you will, that had like hundreds of cars in them, like cars from the 50s and 60s and early 70s, like Barracudas and, you know, the old Firebird from Smokey and the Bandit and stuff like that. Some really cool stuff, like 300 cars in this one guy's place. So, all right, let me go take a break. It's break time, about 10 minutes or so. Let's see which one we want to do today. Let's see, about 10:15. I need to go out and check my mail anyway and get up and go to the bathroom and get some water. I shall return, sit tight, and we'll continue from here. We're starting off with a gunfight. When we get back, I shall return. You have to give me a minute here before we get back. I guess LinkedIn, if you use LinkedIn, I guess they had one of their databases hacked. A lot of passwords and stuff were potentially exposed. So I'm going in and updating all of that and fixing all of that stuff. So I'll give you a minute here. Take care of that. Okay. Sign in security. Two-step. I mean, I've got all that on. Change the method. Authenticator app. There we go. That's what I want. Enter my password. No. Oh, really? Okay. Copy password. Really? All right, which one are we looking at here? Seriously? I mean, that's okay. Let's try that. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me do this real quick and hopefully we'll be done. I can continue. Okay. Got that. And enter in the new code. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Why is it not? All right, come on. We got a fight to do here. All right, there we go. And let's see that and that. Oh. Okay. All right, that should be done. Sorry about that. Whenever I get those notifications, try to take care of that ASAP. All right, let's do this.
You out behind it's your boss! Come on, Tom, pop these buns! You enjoying your meal? Try your special, fellas? Reloading! You're in my sights. They keep coming! Get him! Get him!
Get me out of here!
Oh, we're gonna have to chase him.
Motherfucker! Oh, he's gone! Go get him, Tommy!
Come on! Let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
And the hat must be Velcroed. Oh my God, the controls are bad. I was gonna say, is that Sam and Paulie? With as fast as they were going. Where's the turbo, the nitrous? Come on, give it to me. Notice it doesn't say catch up. It just says. Oh, I knew that was going to be a risk. Oh, well. It's not as horrible as the one that we had to do at the beginning of the stream. Oh my God, that was terrible. Barely. There they are. Get a little closer to them this time.
It's us! So get it! Got it, Sam! What are you doing now?
The motorcycle's lost control!
Yes, yeah, see, I mean, you can't get too close or he'll start shooting. Oh, asshole.
Oh, hey! Watch. Look out!
Jeez Louise, is this gonna end today? Nice.
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker!
Power move there by Tommy.
The guy we got down here now!
He's coming this way!
Need to reload!
Throwing fire! Get him! God, he killed him!
glasses and pop his fucking skull.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you are definitely not a super soldier in this thing. Hopefully it puts me right there at the first part of the gunfight.
Get every guy we got down here now!
Hey, he's coming this way! Over here!
Ugh. Feel so frustrated in my life.
It's gonna feel real good putting you in the ground. Grab in cover.
No. I want the help.
It's right there.
Get rifles up high! Pick him off! Get him in your glasses and pop his fucking skull!
Get him off my ass!
Oh, there's somebody up top.
I've got to reload. Gonna throw flames.
Sweet dreams! Finding cover!
We lost the guy.
Moving up with the Tommy.
He's on my back!
All right, he's still up there. Of course, he'd be kind of stupid to come out.
Finding cover! He's on my back!
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, I know. It's the age-old thing, right? Where are they hiding these? Oh, there we go.
No place!
All right, we need some health. I know that there's probably... I can't get up there, though. He's probably got a bolt action. Ah, here we go. Can we get back there? Just gonna try and get that. I don't know. Only got one round left.
See him?
I see one guy in the middle, maybe one guy on the right behind the truck. I gotta be able to get over there.
Moving for cover. Gonna throw fire! This ain't good! So much! Gotcha! Getting some cover! I see him! Lining up a shot!
Finding cover. Shoot!
Yeah!
Hit him from the side.
Shit, no! Cover me while I reload! Get him off my ass! Burn him out!
Firebomb going up. Got him. Hit him from the side.
He's hurt! Reloading the Tommy!
Damn it! Oh, please don't make me go through that whole part again. All the way back at the beginning. Please, please, please. Please don't be a shitty checkpoint. Alright, good.
Lining up a shot! He's here! Get him! Got me! I got his attention! Moving the cover!
Damn it. Usually not bad with a pistol.
He's right there!
Or course, these controls are not good anyway, so I've said that before. Oh my God, really? Ah.
Taking cover. Out of here. Hit him from the side. Losing guys.
Does he even know where I am? Alright.
Over here! Cut loose on him! Move, move!
Oh, great. Yeah, don't give me any damn cover.
Almost on him! You finished! Hurts so much! Taking cover. Pick me up. Yeah, for Christ's sake!
He's coming this way.
Cover! Lost the guy! Tommy, reload! I see him! Trying to shake him! Taking cover! Reloading! He's hurt! Moving to cover!
Down, Tommy. Oh, no. Damn it. I just hit the button to get behind cover, too, and he shot me. Oh, you broke your hand mirror? Oh, dude. Hopefully you didn't cut yourself. Well,
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
I'm trying to survive this. God, it's like you're constantly... You're constantly like 2 seconds from death. Ah, what happened to your cover there, buddy? All right, good. Good. Glad to hear it.
He's coming this way!
Yeah, I see ya. Get him off me!
Looking for that red X, man. All right, let's see. What do we got here? All right, we got a decent amount of ammo left and everything. So, of course, I don't know how much of this we got left.
What do I pay you for? He's tearing the docks apart.
Hey! Over here!
I don't want to.
Get in cover! Trying to shake.
You're dead today! You hit him from the side! Get off my ass!
Yeah, see, it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much damage to. Or take many hits, I guess. To lose a bunch of your health. All right, we got more coming. Yeah.
Gonna throw blades!
Where's the health? Is it outside? Must be.
Shoot! Get him off my ass! Burn him out! Molotov! No! No!
I'll grab it anyway. Probably don't need it. Grab some ammo. Don't need any Molotovs.
Get rifles up high! Pick him off!
Over here! Mr. Morello, get in the depot, we'll stop him!
Oh my goodness. Clear the yard.
I'm running for cover!
Probably too far away for that to do any good.
Right there!
Need to reload!
No! Burn him out!
Molotov going out!
Getting covered!
And me now! Get him off my ass!
Oh, damn it. Of course it's going to be right up there where we were just at. Oh, playtest. That must be Halo Infinite. Oh, jeez. We gonna have a boomy? Nice. Let's go look over here. I got some Molotovs, but we shouldn't need any. It's the same spot that we were looking at before. Yeah.
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train?
I kill guys better than you. Over here! Take it, cover. Yeah! Burn him! Fire now!
Ay, 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 ay.
Molotov going out!
Oh, nice. Get your buddy, too.
End of the line!
Nice call. Good call.
What do you want? Money? I can get you money. You kill me, my brother, and you know. Come on. Let's finish this!
Scripted. Probably scripted. Yeah, he's not over there. Yeah.
You just winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me?
Yep. Oh, shit. I got a Tommy gun.
What did I tell you?
Or a match.
No one can touch me.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
Hasta la vista, baby. Crème de la crème.
After we killed Sergio, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on, we'll meet him in the streets.
We do them like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his guerrillas. In a crowd, before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public, in front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
And then you light him up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roaches.
Chicago Chopper, is that what it's?
Sure, boss.
What it's called? Something like that. Something kind of like that in Days Gone, but I know it's a Tommy gun and all that. Calls him Chopper too.
This is it. We're finally doing this.
He still won't let me change his clothes. Not that he doesn't. Not that he looks bad.
Keep your head. We got to get to the theater before the show's over. Tom, you're driving.
We got the word, boys. Morello dies tonight.
Tonight? Shit.
Good luck, guys.
Tell that fuck Morello to die painful. From me.
Leave it with me, Vin.
I don't know how.
What will people lost to this war? Don't give me the one for me.
We don't got all night. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess it won't let me. I mean, well, let's see. Pocket revolver. I mean, I already have what I want anyway, so no need to swap. We can get a knife, I guess. Or a baseball bat.
Put your foot down, Tom.
Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew, not his family. Finally putting him in the ground.
We're putting a lot of history to rest.
What happens when he's gone?
We'll be kings.
Nah, I mean, what happens with the Don? You think he'll be all tore up?
I think he'll start wearing a nice white suit.
I guess that's the status symbol
Boys
if you're
doing all right?
wearing a white suit.
Yeah, just sweating bullets.
You the big cheese?
Look how I feel.
Nearly there. Let's keep it together. When we see him, go for Morello. No one else.
Once he's down, his guys will panic.
We're actually doing this. He's been up against the boss for what, 10 years?
More. You think that white suit would make him an easier target?
I see him! Let him have it!
I think that car doesn't stick out either.
Chase him down, Tom! Or the Don will hang us out to dry!
When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting it. Let's get him out of the picture.
You got it.
Got cops on us.
Bunch of them were staked out around the theater.
Last time they get paid off by Morello, tomorrow they're ours.
They're sure giving some back, huh?
I see him.
Morello must have been plenty nervous. His guys are out in force. Take him out if you can, but Morello's the prize tonight.
we lose him, we'll go to ground for months. More, maybe. Don't let him give us the slip. He could be headed anywhere. If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight.
Well, my car ain't exactly fast enough, so... And of course I gotta deal with traffic too! And the cops. Of course. Of course.
He's trying to shake us off in the back streets.
I know this city better than anyone. Don't worry.
Oh, really? I wonder how much. I wonder how much of this is scripted as well.
Ah, jeez, these guys don't give up. Neither do we. We're taking this all the way.
I mean, this isn't even Morello's guys anymore. This is all police. Synchronized.
Where's he going? He can't be skipping town with us going bumper to bumper with him.
But wherever he's going there in a hurry.
It's the airstrip. He's gonna go through the back.
Yeah.
He's got a plane? Of course he's got a goddamn plane. There'll be more guys waiting. Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. His guy's gotta die.
Okay, but let's keep us three off your list.
They only just fixed up the airport since the last time.
He's got muscle waiting.
I see him.
Oh, shit! God damn it!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just a bit of glass in my hair. Nothing a cheap comb can't fix.
Then we go after him on foot. Come on!
Where did these guys keep coming from? Get out! Get him! Took him out!
They did.
Set him on fire! Fire! We'll light him up! You're taking fire!
Thanks, Paulie.
They got a new guy giving back up! Follow me. Assholes! They keep coming!
Jeez, come on, give it to me. Thank you.
You're out of here.
got some other guy's attention. Guy hit the floor. No going inbound.
Move up their side.
Tommy, look out!
They cut him down.
Down. Gotta reload. Got him.
Geez, about time somebody else is doing some killing besides me.
The son of a bitch just shot me! Get your ass behind something!
There's no end to these guys.
In that hangar.
Hangar 13. Nice.
Tommy, look out! I'm there. Almost have it. Ah, the lucky bastard clipped me.
Get in cover.
They got some extra muzzle coming in. Found it.
You're out of here. Bastards.
Oh, God. Sons of bitch. Grabbing cover. Where did these guys keep coming from? Gotta reload!
Nice.
Ah, the lucky bastard clipped me! Stay down!
Stay down. Nice.
Reload! Get on this! You guys hear something through the back here? Come on, Tom. Murillo's gotta be close.
Dime detective, 15 cents. Cutscene. Oh God. Oh God.
Into that car! Tommy, up front. You're the best shot out of all of us.
Really? I'm supposed to be the driver.
Get in the damn car!
I'm go.
Get us into the air! We don't have
Driving Miss Daisy.
Take us up! It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines! Are we even making a dent? It's no good! This isn't gonna work!
It has to work.
He's in a fucking plane!
Can it and let me shoot. He's not out of here yet.
Okay! Now the other! Blow them both!
God, it takes so damn long. They got canisters. The weapons got canisters. My God, it takes so fucking long to reload.
It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines! Are we even making a dent? It's no good! This isn't gonna work.
It has to work.
He's in a fucking plane.
Can it and let me shoot. He's not out of here yet.
Oh my God. Really? Shitty controls, and you're expecting me to be accurate in a car, chasing a plane, having to reload the weapon.
It's gonna take off. Shoot out the engines. Are we even making a dent? It's no good. This isn't gonna work.
It has to work.
He's in a fucking plane.
Can it and let me shoot. He's not out of here yet.
Okay, now the other. Blow them both.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Why?
'Cause I'm the guy that drives. And now we got a plane to catch.
Okay, here's what's happening. We follow it. We see where it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish him off. No way that bird's staying in the sky. That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It look, aeronautic to you? But thank Christ we got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe, but he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now. Where's he trying to take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack.
What's with you today, Tom?
Maybe out near the racetrack. More chance of landing it safe outside the city.
He'll land maybe, but it's not gonna be safe.
Wherever he comes down, we'll be there soon after.
Is it gonna go? Yep.
Yeah, it's going.
What's with you today, Tom?
God.
You got a death wish or something? We don't have time to relax. We gotta be sure he's dead before the cops show. No one's gonna survive that. Hell of a lot of smoke. I can't believe we did this.
I know. Don't seem real.
Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far to get lazy at the end.
We don't have long. Every cop in the city is gonna be on his way.
We get out, we check the wreckage, we leave. Got it? Sure we do. You got a death wish or something?
Oh, you want me to... I can't get out and run the last 20 feet? Unbelievable. You kidding?
Jesus Christ.
Bastard's dead, he doesn't even know it yet.
Now he does.
No. Yeah, pal. That'll do it.
Come on. Let's make tracks.
See you on the other side, Marku.
Okay, creme de la creme, done. What is next? The day the war ended. Uh-oh. More of the interview.
You fucking phantom. I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who was handing them out.
So that's what this has been all about, huh? You offering up Salieri.
The Don's books. The ones Frank stole. I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever, and they're yours. Assuming we have a deal. My family for the Don.
You recognize anyone? Look again. Old man, that's Don Popone, 2 younger lads of Morello and Salieri.
Same picture?
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I've never used any of those power line adapters, so I really don't know how good those are.
Morello's wedding, Salieri was the best man.
Yeah, hopefully the upload speed's good enough.
Jesus, they're just kids.
Now already soldiers in Papone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on a slab?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were friends.
But you don't know could fill up the fucking Chrysler building. In 22, Papone drowns up at the lake. Right? In order to keep things running smoothly, Salieri and Morello agreed to divvy up the city.
Yeah, I heard the story, so what?
Well, their friendship should have made the deal work, but didn't make a lick of difference.
After Morello, Salieri was beaming, thinking we ran the whole damn town. Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if it couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like me? Cabbie, for Christ's sake. It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead. And that thought, it just kept turning round and round in my head until one day, I'm looking in a mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too. Right here.
Dry your tears of the water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find Paulie or Sam pointing a gun at my head. The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, then the guy next to you isn't just your partner, he's your brother. You'd stick a knife in someone for your brother, right? But at night, you lie awake, wondering what he and Adam were whispering about behind the bar. Wondering if your best friend is hungry enough to betray you.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, election campaign. Uh-oh. 1938.
Any trouble?
No, boss. No trouble at all.
This will probably be the last mission of the night.
Got something else for me? Paulie's feels a little light.
There's a little extra in mine to cover the difference.
You ever go swimming, Tom?
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
I knew a couple of guys once. Took some dames out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs. Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and
Left-handed.
realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. He starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore. Problem is, the first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too deep for him, he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go under and don't come up again. Paulie's your friend. And I know you're loyal to him. And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
The guy running for governor?
The same. He's been flapping his gums a lot about cracking down on our businesses.
That's rich. He spent more on whores than Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to pay him a visit? Maybe put him on a take?
No. You can't trust a hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations, and in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Vinny have a plan then?
Of course. Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open. Should have a beautiful view of the rally from the tower of the old prison.
Oh,
From
sniping.
there, you'll give Turnbull a third eye.
Okay. I'll go see Vinny about the gun.
But don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, and his crew will usher him out of there quick.
I'm the best shooter you got. Otherwise, you'll be talking to someone else.
And get it done.
Yeah, Tommy at the beginning of the game is literally just a lowly cabbie. Doing his fares.
Hey, handsome.
Ladies?
You're wasted on that wife of yours. You know that?
He'll never look our way. He's a good boy.
A puppy? The Vincenzo, huh? Bolt action.
Tommy.
Boss said you got something for me.
Yeah, I got a shipment in from a guy at Fort Stanmore. Now, Salieri wants this to run like clockwork, so no heat till the guy's head bursts. I hit little Tony, stash one of these where you need it.
So, up high in the old prison?
Yeah. Family's got a lot of history in that place. Hoods who live there now ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view. Up on the top floor. Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. We own this town now. Right between the eyes, huh? Find a way inside and make for the guard tower. The top deck is locked. That's what the key's for.
Let's see, what do we got? Nothing. No, I didn't want that. I want the knife. Thank you. Magnum. So we're gonna need something. Probably. To get up to that spot, so. Alright, it should be on, I think it's on the island, right? Yep. Acceleration, braking, and grip. This is one of the, that's one of the special cars, as is that one. That one too. Steampunk action there. Let's drive that one. I don't think I've driven this one yet. I said before, they've got some of the cars from the other two games that come after this. All right, Lorraine, thank you for coming out, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Good to see you, and good to see that you've gotten all your stuff straightened out. All right, thanks. Enjoy your I guess is that appropriate thing to say? Enjoy the christening or have a good time or what have you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get out of here. So we got about half an hour. I don't know how long this mission is. Oh man, this thing flies. But it handles about as good as everything else. Which is to say, not great. Oh yeah, this thing scoots. Oops. Is it going to be populated? All right. Probably right there. I would imagine this big house is ours now.
There's places to sleep in there?
Yeah, plenty. If you don't mind the cold and the crazies.
Ah, understood. Notice to vacate. Prior warning is hereby given to those residing within the disused Lost Heaven Penitentiary of a forced eviction. You are living within a property owned by the City of Lost Heaven. No agreement for this has been made, nor have any rents been paid. If you have not ceased dwelling within the prison walls 10 days after receipt of this notice, the officers of the Lost Heaven Police Department will begin forced removal. Leave now. Get out. All right, so who is this guy?
Come over.
Who are you?
You with Tony?
Yeah.
Your friend said you wanted the guard tower. Paid me to mark the way with this sign. Folks go through the sewer. Only way in. Then just keep heading up.
All right, green circle with a line through it.
Hey, you down there! We ain't going nowhere. Turn around!
I'm not here to evict you, sir. Well, hopefully it's a fairly straightforward path. is this guy?
Have you seen my rat?
No, sorry, I haven't.
Someone's coming through.
No.
Well, you ain't one of us. You're not welcome here. I'm warning you, mister.
All right, there's one. Okay, I said keep going up, so let's go up.
Why can't you people just leave us be?
I'm not here for you, sir.
This is our home. Why can't you people understand that?
He's a pretty well-dressed hobo.
Is that you, cop? You're locked up tight, not getting in. Someone's coming through.
Entrance and exit procedure from today, June 1st, 1921. Wow, it's been there a while. The following must be adhered to. Request proof of reason for visit. Ensure fellow guards are present both in front and behind secure door. Pull lever to unlock and open. Ensure door is re-secured with haste. Oh, wow. Okay. Jeez.
Moonshine. Bullshit.
Is it a woman? Sure. I lost my arm in France for this?
You know the guard tower?
It's up through the main cell block. Gate's locked most of the time. Keep the feds out.
Thanks.
Be careful in here, stranger. We're protective of our own.
You got it, lady. Right.
Have you seen my son? Can't find him. I woke up and he was gone. David? David, where are you?
All right, what did I miss? Ah. we got another fight coming up. Great.
Hey, who's this?
All right, we'll save them. Guy's awfully well dressed to be a hobo.
Got any last words, punk? One more? Oh, jeez. Hey, son.
Wait a minute, this is where we came in. Go upstairs.
I had a job. A good job. Don't judge, just... How can I help?
This the right way for the guard tower?
Just through the kitchen. He took it. You've been used.
Oh, what? Well, you think you can just walk through here? This is our place. Who the hell do you think you are? Sorry. I just need it.
I know. They'll come more here. More's got it. I'm sure.
I thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
No, I'm not here to evict you, sir. I'm not here for you at all. Guard tower. Oh, there's a fox in here. Nearby. Since we're supposed to be going up. There it is. I don't know if that's a lore thing in the series or or what the foxes are supposed to signify. Linton Street. going? Ah, here we go. Which is just laying right there. What was the key for? God, the holding the breath sucks.
Reports of gunfire at the Turnbull rally. Turnbull is down. The shot came from the old prison.
Whoops. Am I dead, or is that just part of the mission?
Shit. How long have I been out?
Watch. Oh man, electric chair with a teddy bear in it. Okay, list of legal electrocutions. Murder, murder, robbery and murder, 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 murder.
The shot came from up here! Chief said he was declared dead at the scene. Suspect is wanted for murder.
Oh. Well, how? Alright. It's just like a regular melee weapon, I guess. No.
Help me! Over here!
Who was down?
Detain everyone you see.
The police! It's the police!
I don't know.
We'll only come back, you bastards!
Another few hours kicking like... Move up! Get to his side! Gotcha! Get behind me!
Oh, what the fuck was that? Where the hell was he? Was he up there? Oh my god. Give me a break. Maybe we won't finish this tonight.
Detain everyone you see.
The police! It's the police!
We'll only come back, you bastards! Where are they shooting?
There he is! Taking cover! I'm right here! Don't get me!
I'm guessing one of these two guys is the guy that just killed me before, so... Alright, so we're gonna have to fall through the floor. Oh my God, come on, really?
Push up!
Anybody else? I don't know if we got the guys up above still or not. That's why I stayed on this side.
Hide! They've come for us!
Not there. You ain't here. Let's try there. Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? A good man! Alright, let's check there. I'll need some help. Got ya! Go with your gun! Follow my lead! Move up! Get it! On it! Need to reload!
Oh boy, is that all I have left?
Go with it!
What's the eyeball for? Is this supposed to be something downstairs, maybe? I don't remember if we took that one earlier. We beat the guy up behind me.
He's down! Take your cover! Got him! I'll need your help. Follow my lead! Get to his side! We took...
We're not giving up. Don't wait!
Get to his side! Down here causing problems. Gonna need backup.
Man.
Not giving up.
Move up! Get there! Gotcha! Don't point that thing at me! Reloading! Can't shake him! He's reloading!
You've still got time to surrender.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling. We found him. Suspect on foot.
On me!
Look like they brought a whole bunch of guys.
Move up around it. Reloading. Right on top of it. Where'd he go?
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Surely if they know that I'm in the prison somewhere, they wouldn't give up the search.
All officers, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
I wonder. I know we saw. I don't think I'm going to be able to go out the front. All the cars are still there. I thought I saw a busted out part of the wall. Earlier, maybe upstairs, but yeah, see, they're all waiting outside still. Drive home, yeah. Sure. Yeah, see, that's the courtyard right there. So, I mean, wasn't there... Here it is.
He's armed! Some guy down here called me.
Reporting of an armed man. Officers, please attend.
Something's up here. I'll need some help.
Meet this out.
There's a lady walking here.
Okay, arrest the guy.
You're under arrest. Stop right where you are.
Out.
Oh, have the car.
He's in a car. Get him before this goes any further.
Look, you're coming with me. I need you to get out of the car.
Now comes the fun part, trying to lose them.
Stop right where you are. Out of the car.
All officers, roadblock is in position.
I'm taking you in.
Yeah, this is not going to end well.
He's a menace.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
All right. Not too bad. Let's...
All cars
There we go.
called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Let's get all of our stars disappear. We should be home free as long as we don't do anything stupid. Like run over a lady. I'm good, thank you. Oh my god, at the taxis in this city. Jeez. They're literally all over the place. farther. First time we've been home.
I didn't see you there.
Did you hear about this Turnbull?
Heard he was crooked as the day is long.
It says in the paper he's going to be remembered for fighting to pass the 19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Women's suffrage, you idiot. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife and 6 daughters, too. Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
Guess not. I gotta go to work.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
All right, we're gonna get another. We're gonna get an intermezzo here. Yeah, as soon as we get control back, we'll call it a night there. Just for relaxation.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's great, boss.
And this is just a taste. I got a line on a whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customs. You guys are going to grab them.
You want us to boost cigars?
Something wrong with that? Customers in our nightclubs are paid through the nose for quality cigars.
Still, it seems, I don't know, small time.
I just knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds have been hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it. I've already discussed all the details with Sam here. He'll fill you in. Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loot.
Gentleman's Club.
Sure, boss.
Great. And don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
You know about this?
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan. It won't get us killed.
Probably.
Probably.
So what then? We got a guy on the inside or something?
No. We gotta do this on our own. And it'll be rough. Cigars are packed in crates at the harbor.
Shit. The place will be crawling with security.
Yeah. Brute force won't work. Gotta play this one cool. So we're gonna steal a customs truck. Slip right in.
Christ. I'm gonna kill the poor bastard driver.
No. We'll just scare him a bit. All we need is his paperwork.
Right. We don't need the hassle of dumping a body. Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
You all right, Tom?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is all.
What's there to figure? Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line. Even for some diamonds. If the feds pinch us, we could do serious time.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got gear for the job.
All right, we got a
stashed down near
checkpoint
the
there.
harbor.
All right, we're going to call it a night here. Let's see. Exit to the main menu. There we go. All right. We don't have a misbehave tonight because she went to a wedding today. So I got to take care of my own stuff tonight. But that's going to be it for the night, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Gosh, thank you for the restub. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much for your support as always. Streamerlinks.com/TheIcemanCometh. That's where you can find all of my gaming and social media stuff. You're welcome to any and all of that. Let's see. Is the button working? The button is working. Let's see. We're going to raid Spare Time tonight. Thank you, Gosh. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you for coming out. We're going to be raiding Spare Time tonight. He is playing the expansion DLC, whatever you want to call it, for the Outer Wilds that came out a couple of years ago. So I want to play that too. So we're going to raid him, but I'm not going to be able to stay around for that long because I don't want anything spoiled. But I did have one question that I wanted to ask him. So we want to go over there and come say hi. Like I said, he's an excellent streamer. He's a great guy. And he actually started following me when I was playing the Outer Wilds a couple of years ago. It was August of 2019. I actually looked. So if you want to join us, I hope you can. If you can't, if you have to go, that's perfectly fine. No worries there. If you want to join us, copy everything in the raid command that I just put into chat. Igloo raid and everything after that. Copy that out and put that in his chat. I would appreciate that very much. So let me get that started. All right. Looks like we got it. I can't tell if he's on a break or anything yet because there's an ad. But as soon as the raid is ready, we're gonna head over. I don't want to get cut off. I know streamers tend to babble on a little bit at the end of their streams. All right, he is not on break. So, all right, let's go say hi. Thank you guys again for coming out. No stream tomorrow. We don't stream on Sundays. We'll be back on Monday. I'm not sure what we're going to do on Monday, whether we're going to do a Mix It Up Monday or we'll just continue this or just do something else because I don't want to start anything and be in the middle of it at the end of next week because we're going to be starting Far Cry 6 on Friday. So I don't want anything to get in the way of that. So let's get out of here before the raid kicks off. Thank you guys again very much for coming out. I'll see you Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Here is Spare Time. Have a good one.